that I live for you alone, and every breath that I take, every moment I'm away.
Congratulations to my beautiful granddaughter. I'm wishing you everything in the world. And prosper you in everything that you do. Blessing and much love, darling.
I just want to congratulate my daughter Adriana Rihanna Brown on her major achievement with her associate's degree. Just know that Daddy is always here for you. I will always support you. Always remember, it's always Team Brown. Team Brown. Love you and congratulations again. Good luck.
Yes, little sister, congratulations. You've worked hard. I'm very proud of you. I'm glad that you got this achievement, and you know what? It's a long time coming and you deserve it. Yeah, very proud of you. Love you.
Alison Anglin Daly, I have watched you grown from a little girl into a phenomenal woman. Congratulations on reaching this part of your journey. Continue to learn, continue to accomplish. Don't let this be the end. I am so very, very, very proud of you. My heart is full. Congratulations, you beat the odds and you did it.
Congratulations, Mr. Billet. Well done.
Congratulations, Walter Billet.
Congratulations, my sweet pretty daughter from university. Congrats again one more time. God bless and keep you. I love you. Bye.
Kishi, congratulations. Girl, I'm so proud of you. You see how hard work pay off? I wish you all the best, and I know that whatever field that you chose, you're going to be awesome in it. All right, bye.
Congratulations and graduating tourism and hospitality degree. You know, I am so proud of you. I wish you nothing but the best life has to offer. You know, continue to be the great person that you are. Amazing. You are very ambitious, and I really love this about you. You know, congratulations again. I love you.
Shauna Alvarando, my friend. Today, I'm not just celebrating you. I'm celebrating your determination, your courage, and your perseverance. The road was long and hard, and there were many times when you could have quit, but you said no, I'm going to keep going. And because of that, today, girl, you are graduating with your bachelor's. I am immensely proud of you. Your story is one that reinforces that God's timing is the best timing. Celebrate because you deserve this one.
Congratulations, Samantha. I am so proud of you. You have worked so hard for this. You have been so determined and you are so ambitious. I am so excited to see what God has in store for you. Keep shining, keep believing, and keep pushing. I am so proud of you. Lots of love. Mwah.
What an incredible achievement. Congratulations, you, Nico. Keep reaching for the stars, and I love you.
The heights by great men, reached and kept, were not attained by sudden flight, but they, while their companions slept, were toiling upwards through the night. Henry Longfellow gave us this imagery of what it looks like to be successful with dedication and perseverance. And Sanjita Fudgy, you have persevered. It is not an easy feat to sit for 4 years to write for your degree, and I just want to take the time out to congratulate you and to see how proud I am of you and of this achievement. Continue to strive for excellence and always remember your why.
Hi, Auntie. I just want to tell you I am very proud of you.
Congratulations, sis. I wish you all the best on your future endeavors. We love you. Mwah.
Hi, Davoni. I just want to say a big congratulations on this incredible achievement. I am so proud of you. Super proud. You deserve deserve this moment and everything great that comes with it. I just want to say, keep pushing, keep chasing your dreams, because I know this is just the beginning. Again, congratulations, baby. I love you.
Hi, Radish. Congratulations to you, my darling. I just want to let you know that I am so proud of you. And I am happy that I'm here to celebrate this moment with you. And I just want to let you know that I will be here on every step of your journey that you take in life. Mwah, I love you.
Hi, Dania. This is your favorite cousin speaking. Yeah, your favorite, I know. Anyways, I want to say congratulations on your big day. You did that, baby girl. Clock it. Love you from your favorite cousin. All the best.
It gives us great pleasure to say congratulations, Kishana. We are so proud to be sharing this moment with you.
Indeed, we've seen your hard work and it's definitely paying off.
And so we know it's true that heights by great men, reached and kept, were not attained by sudden flight, but they, while their companions slept, were toiling upwards through the night.
Hi Sashina, so I know you have been waiting for this moment for a very long time, and you're finally here. I just want to say congratulations on graduating, congratulations on your bachelor's, congratulations on your master's, because you know the sky is the limit from here. Just continue to be great, continue to strive for excellence, and just continue to be the blooming boy that you are. I wish you all the best, and I'm so happy for you.
Hey, Anika Brown, you did it, girl. You did it. And I'm super proud of you. You have worked hard for it. And this is your moment. This is your day. And I just want to say congratulations and I love you. Cheers to UCC class of 2026. Love you again, cuz.
Congratulations, Kurt. All the best on your journey. I am elated to watch you bring your dreams to fruition and to life. God's got you and you've got this. I am super proud of you for believing in yourself, because once you believe, you can achieve it. Put God at the front of all that you do. You're smart, you're an industrious worker, you've got this.
Congratulations! Hi Kishana, we are so very proud of you, and we want to say a big congratulations to you on this wonderful, momentous achievement as you get your degree. This is a big deal. You are a big deal, and we are so proud of you. It is indeed proof that God is faithful.
I just want to congratulate my daughter Adriana Brown on her major achievement with her associate's degree. Just know that Daddy is always here for you. I will always support you. Always remember, it's always Team Brown. Team Brown. Love you and congratulations again. Good luck.
Kishana, today you stand as proof that perseverance pays off. Congratulations on this incredible achievement. You truly earned every bit of it. I'm so proud of you, and I'm wishing you God's richest blessings as you embark on this exciting new chapter. Again, congrats.
Congratulations, Radish, on earning your first degree at this prestigious university. This is a massive milestone, and you should be incredibly proud of yourself. With your achievement, you truly deserve every bit of recognition and celebration coming your way. I know you will continue achieve greater things and continue to inspire others. Congratulations, I'm proud of you.
My name is Bishop Dexter Edmond of the Beth United Churches of Jesus Christ Apostolic here in the United Kingdom and Europe. And it is my pleasure to congratulate Dame Beverly Lindsay on her receiving an honorary doctorate from this prestigious university. Dame Lindsay is a blessing to us here in the United Kingdom and throughout the world. And along with my wife and the members of our church, I wanted to join my voice with the many voices that will send congratulations to you. Bev, thank you so much. Dame Bev, we love and appreciate you. See you when you get back.
Dearest Nathaniel, it's your fellow British Jamaica friend here, Dr. Rihanna Williams, sending you this with so much joy in my heart for you. Congratulations, Nat. After knowing you for 30 years and seeing your career and the legacy you've been leaving, this honorary doctorate is so well deserved. When I think about your career, aviation, justice and youth prevention, the global Jamaica Diaspora governance, now the British Jamaica Chamber of Commerce that you've co-founded, there's so much you've done. So congratulations, keep inspiring, keep enjoying, keep leaving that positive impact on Jamaica and the world, and just also make sure you keep God at the forefront of what you do. And welcome to Doctorate Life, my guy.
Congratulations on your award from the MAWC team. Woo!
Warmest congratulations, Dame Beverly Lindsay, on your honorary doctorate. At Diamond Travel, you have guided and inspired so many of us on our journeys. But today, the most beautiful journey brings you right back to your land of your birth, Jamaica, to be honored. Your homeland and your Diamond family are so incredibly proud of the shining legacy that you continue to build. Once again, congratulations from myself, Cornelia, from Diamond Travel.
Huge congratulations, Dame Beverly. It sounds absolutely perfect. We could not be prouder to see your dedication recognized at the highest possible level. So please accept, on behalf of so many others, our heartiest congratulations on receiving your damehood. Also for today, on the conferral of an honorary or doctoral degree from the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean, may this be a wonderful day that you will experience.
Nathaniel, congratulations. This is a wonderful acknowledgement of the work that you do with the diaspora, and we're very pleased that that has been recognized by others, so well done.
Yeah, it really is a recognition of your hard work and the passion that you've had for the cause, so congratulations on this award.
Heartiest congratulations and highest commendation to Dame Beverly Lindsay on the award of the degree Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa, by the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean. Dame Beverly, your stunning contribution to nation building in all fields of endeavor is evidence that you have not dropped the baton on the relay of life. We pray for continued success in all your endeavors, and as we welcome you home, never can it be said a prophetess has no honor in her own country.
Dame Beverly, congratulations on receipt of this prestigious award. It recognises the continual service you provide, both here in the UK and in Jamaica. Have a wonderful time celebrating. It is truly deserved.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is a profound honor to be amongst you today as we celebrate Dame Beverly Lindsay on receiving an honorary doctoral degree from the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean. This recognition is a testament to Dame Lindsay's unwavering dedication, exceptional leadership, and the indelible impact made on our community. Dame Lindsay, your commitment to excellence continues to inspire us all, setting a benchmark for what it means to lead with integrity and purpose. On behalf of the family, a heartfelt congratulations on this prestigious and well-deserved achievement.
Just saying a congratulations to one of the most respected and well-loved cousins,
Dr. Dame Beverly Lindsay, yeah, OBE, OD, and DLL on a recent, achievement from the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean, and thanks to the organization for acknowledging Dame Beverly Lindsay on her, just her great works from home Jamaica to, overseas, and just keep on keeping on, Cousin Bev, and thanks to the UCC for the acknowledgement. See you soon. All right.
Congratulations, Nathaniel, for your award, the doctorate degree that you have been given. It is a good recognition of all the work that you do for Jamaica. I know that you love Jamaica very much. That's why you are very busy helping others during the recent hurricane. So congratulations, and I know that the day will be a good memory for you. Well done.
Good day, everybody. I am Natal Williams, and I am sending a massive congratulations to Dame Beverly Lindsay on being awarded this fantastic honorary doctorate. You are an inspiration to everybody that you come across. You have faced so many challenges in your life, and every one of them you've overcome with grace, courage, and determination. You have done fantastic things in your lifetime, and I have no doubt that you will continue to do fantastic things because the journey's not over yet. I would like to say a personal thank you for everything that you've poured into me as a mentor, as a friend, as a grandmother, honorary grandmother that you've been to me. Continue to be fantastic, continue to be great, and we are so grateful to have you in our lives. I just wish I was there to celebrate with you, but congratulations.
It is a pleasure to celebrate Dame Beverly Lindsay on the award of an honorary doctorate of humane letters from the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean. 30 seconds is inadequate to summarize 43 years of knowing such an extraordinary woman. Her profound strength, spirit, and generosity have positively transformed so many lives, including mine. The award is a well-deserved addition to her legacy. Thank you, and congratulations, Dame Beverly.
Miss Beverly, congratulations. You truly are an inspiration. Everything you do with style, of course, grace, and so much love. Thank you for being you, thank you for being amazing, and thank you for being so inspirational. Congratulations. This is a great achievement. Congratulations.
Hi, I'm Bev. Congratulations on getting your award. We are so proud of you. We are so proud of you. We are grateful to be a part of the Lindsay legacy.
And while we're not going to be there with you in person, our hearts are with you celebrating your amazing accomplishments.
I hope you know how proud of you we are and how grateful I am to have.
Congratulations again. We love you.
Bye.
Congratulations, Dame Beverly, on another outstanding achievement. I'm really pleased to hear that your work is being recognised, and this time by the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean. The work you do for the Jamaican community, the Black community, it's truly inspiring. You deserve all the flowers. I wish I could be there to celebrate with you, but I know you'll have a great time. Thank you for being such a great role model to me and so many others. Again, congratulations.
I am proud of Dame Beverly Lindsay, a radiant beacon, a trailblazer in the United Kingdom. She's opened doors, lifting others as she rises. She's a visionary in business with a charitable heart, leading with strength, integrity, and grace. Royalty in our community, not merely by title, but by the lives she touches. What a wonderful difference she has powerfully made. God bless you, Dame Beverly Lindsay.
Nathaniel Pete, we are justly proud of you. Not simply for the honor bestowed, but for the life you have lived to deserve it. You have shown that leadership is not about position, but about responsibility, not about recognition, but about impact. Congratulations, Nathaniel.
Congratulations, Beverly, on your many well-deserved awards, capped off this year with not only the recognition from the university, but also your damehood. Those of us that know and love you. I've always known that you were a Dame in spirit and action. We've appreciated your work for and commitment to not only your community, but all those with whom you have contact. The song "There is Nothing Like a Dame" certainly applies to you. You've always been a Dame, and now you have that formal recognition of the fact, which is much deserved. Congratulations.
the remarkable class of 2026, congratulations. Today, we are not only celebrating your academic success, we're celebrating your perseverance, your sacrifices, which has led you to this proud moment. On behalf of the UCC Alumni Association, we welcome you to the UCC Alumni family. The Alumni Association is not just a network, it is a lifelong community. Through mentorship, scholarships, and alumni benefits, we are here to support.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 2026 commencement ceremony of the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean under the theme Journey to the Finish, celebrating success, inspiring futures. Please welcome the 2026 UCC graduating class, starting with candidates from the College of Graduate Studies and Research, followed by the School of Business, Entrepreneurship and Management, the School of Mathematics, Science and Technology, the School of Behavioral Sciences, Humanities and Law, and the College of Occupational and Applied Studies. Gentlemen, a round of applause for the UCC graduating class of 2026. and gentlemen, please welcome the UCC faculty. Chancellor's Party. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2026 commencement ceremony of the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean. We ask that you remain standing for the national anthem of Jamaica, a minute of silence, and the invocation, which will be delivered by UCC chaplain, Pastor Dr. Omar Oliphant.
We invite you to assume and posture for prayer. Eternal Father, you have blessed this land we called home and placed within it the gifts resident within the faculty, the staff, and the student family here at the UCC. It is to you to whom we come today in gratitude and thanksgiving, in appreciation of your leadership, your providence, and your guidance, not just over this institution, but in the personal lives of each student and each graduate here today. We say thanks to you for knowledge and wisdom and understanding, for sight, insight, and foresight, and for the privilege we have to learn, to grow, and to advance in the various areas and spheres of discipline chosen by you for the paths of our lives. So we come today in full recognition that today's exercise has been molded and shaped by you, and that you have a part to play in each story, in each individual, in each family experience. So we give to you this exercise today, and we pray your choicest blessings be upon this graduation exercise. We ask you to bless, we ask of you to sustain, and to keep each graduate as they chart a new course, as they make a transition, as they enter into new areas of enterprise and work and field endeavor. May you bless us. May you bless the UCC family as it continues to advance the work of education and academic excellence and innovation in this era, in this our nation land. May you bless then this ceremony. To your name's honor and glory. In the name of our Lord and Savior Jesus the Christ, we pray. Amen.
Amen. Please be seated. We welcome the 2026 UCC graduating classes with candidates from the College of Graduate Studies and Research, the School of Business, Entrepreneurship and Management, the School of Mathematics, Science and Technology, the School of Behavioral Sciences, Humanities and Law, and the College of Occupational and Applied Studies. Our special guests and friends and well-wishers of the graduating classes. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to introduce Professor Dennis J. Gale, Chair of the UCC Board of Directors, to deliver the official salutation and welcome, make his remarks, as well as declare the ceremony open.
The Honorable Edmund Bartlett, OJ, CD, MP, Minister of Tourism. Representing the Leader of the Opposition, Councillor Jesse Clark. Representing the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth and Information, Dr. Winnie Berry, Deputy Chief Education Officer, Curriculum Support Services. UCC Founder and Group Executive Chairman, Dr. Winston Adams, OD, JP. UCC Founder and Deputy Group Executive Chairman, Mrs. Geraldine Adams. Other members of the Shareholders Board. Professor John McIntyre, Chancellor, Vice Chairman of the UCC Board of Directors and Pro-Chancellor, Professor Anthony Clayton, CD. His Excellency Dawood Al-Shazawi, Pro-Chancellor. Other members of the UCC Board of Directors. Professor Colin Giles, CD. Chief Operating Officer and Deputy President, Professor Bernadette Warner. Dr. Damian Black, Commissioner and CEO, Jamaica Tertiary Education Commission. Dr. Karen Isaacs, Accreditation Officer, University Council of Jamaica. Our honorees, Dame Beverly Lindsay, DBE, ODDL. Mr. Nathaniel Peet, and the most honored Professor Denise Eldemar Shearer, OJ, CD. University executives, heads of department, local and international faculty, alumni, partners and affiliates, guests of our honorees, staff, alumni, students, friends and family in the arena, and those joining us online, members of the media, the graduating class of 2026. All established protocols having been observed, there will be no need for further salutations during today's proceedings. On behalf of the UCC Board of Directors, welcome to the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean's 2026 commencement. Today, we celebrate over 1,000 graduates whose dedication, discipline, and perseverance have brought them to this proud and defining moment. Nelson Mandela observed that education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. Your achievement demonstrates the enduring truth of those words. The knowledge, skills, and values you have acquired will shape your individual futures and equip you
to contribute to your communities, to Jamaica, to the wider Caribbean region, and to the world. Across the world, universities and colleges are currently undergoing tremendous and unprecedented changes because the higher education environment has become subject to significant strains and stresses, which are accumulating rather than dissipating. Many higher education institutions are becoming obsolete or obsolescent because of factors such as the expansion and democratization of online education, the increasing infusion of artificial intelligence, information technology infrastructure expenses, related cost increases, and in many advanced countries, a demographic cliff where the cohort of eligible students continuously declines, consequent upon factors such as aging populations and falling net immigration rates. In the case of UCC, we have set out to remain ahead of the obsolescence curve in many ways. For example, 2 major institutional transformation summits led by the governing boards and the university's management in January 2026. The work of our artificial intelligence and human resources task forces, IT infrastructure enhancement, AI's inclusive infusion in UCC's curriculum and management systems, and innovative new executive appointments, such as UCC's first Chief Operating Officer. Graduates, I therefore commend you not only for completing your studies, but also for the strength of character you have demonstrated throughout your journey. I also extend warm congratulations to our distinguished 2026 honorees, Mr. Nathaniel Pete, Dame Beverly Lindsay, and the Most Honorable Professor Denise Eldemar Sheram. Through their contributions to innovation, entrepreneurship, public service, community development, humanitarian service, public health, and national life, they have demonstrated the highest ideals of leadership and service. Graduates, as you enter the next chapter of your lives, do so with confidence, integrity, and purpose. Let your knowledge address real problems. Let your leadership create opportunities. Let your success inspire others. It now gives me great pleasure on behalf of the Board of Directors of the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean to formally declare our Commencement Ceremony 2026 open.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now invite UCC's Chancellor, Professor John McIntyre, to bring his greetings.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Wagwan. Just before I start my formal remarks, excuse me, I don't know what we all look like up here, but I can tell you, you all look fantastic down there. Well done. Founder and Group Chairman, Dr. Winston Adams, Mrs. Adams, our esteemed shareholders, Professor Gale, and members of the Board of Directors, honored guests, and the 3 distinguished global leaders we recognize today for their outstanding achievements, the Most Honorable Professor Denise Eldemar Sheram, Mr. Nathaniel Pete, and Dame Beverly Lindsay. It's a privilege to join you all for this landmark occasion as we celebrate approximately 1,000 graduates, and we are deeply honored to stand alongside individuals whose contributions to global leadership, medicine, education, and human development inspire our entire community. We also welcome hundreds, if not thousands, of online guests representing international faculty and partners. Graduates, today is your day. After years of commitment, sacrifice, late nights, early mornings, and moments when you wondered if you would ever reach this point, you stand here today to cross a threshold that will stay with you for the rest of your lives. I want you to pause, breathe, and truly savor this moment. You've earned it through hard work, resilience, and determination. Nothing about this journey was accidental. You built it step by step, and today we celebrate you. But no graduate walks this path alone. To the families, friends, mentors, and supporters who stood behind our students, thank you. You encouraged them when they doubted themselves. You believed in them when the road was steep, and you gave them the strength to keep going. Your love, patience, and support are woven into this achievement. So today belongs to you as well. I also want to offer my heartfelt thanks to the superb staff of the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean, to our academic faculty, our support teams, our administrative professionals, and every single person who is part of this wonderful UCC family. You have played a vital role in guiding these graduates to this moment. Your dedication, your expertise, and your commitment to excellence have shaped their journey. I feel deeply privileged to be part of this family, and I thank each and every one of you for the work you do every day. Graduates, as you step forward, you enter a world that is changing at a pace we have not seen since the Industrial Revolution. Technology is reshaping how economies function, how organizations operate, and how people work. Entire professions are transforming, new ones emerging, and the skills that matter most are evolving rapidly. This disruption can feel uncomfortable, even unsettling, but it also brings extraordinary opportunities. You are entering the workforce at a time when bold thinkers, adaptable minds, and creative problem solvers are needed more than ever, and you are ready. Yet alongside this transformation, we face another challenge. A world increasingly swamped with misinformation and disinformation. Falsehoods travel faster than facts, and the ability to distinguish the truth from illusion has become a defining skill of modern life. The critical thinking, research discipline, and intellectual curiosity you developed here at UCC are not just academic achievements, they are essential tools for navigating the stormy seas ahead. In every profession, in every community, and in every decision you make, your ability to discern what is real and what is fake will shape your success and safeguard your integrity. So I offer you a personal plea. Do not take information at face value. Question it, probe it, dig deeper, seek evidence. Build your opinions, your choices, and your actions on facts from trustworthy sources. In a world overflowing with noise, be the ones who choose clarity. In a world full of shortcuts, be the ones who choose truth. This discipline will serve you well, not just in your careers, but in your lives as citizens, leaders, and as human beings. President John F. Kennedy said, "The service of truth is a matter of heroism." This is your time to be heroes in service of the truth. And now, as you prepare to step into the next chapter of your journey, I want to return to where you began. Congratulations to each of you and to your families. You've achieved something remarkable, and you carry with you the potential to shape the future of Jamaica, the Caribbean, and the wider world. May your path ahead be bold, may your choices be wise, and may your lives be filled with purpose, discovery, and joy. Go forward with confidence. Your journey is just beginning. The best of luck to you all. Thank you.
It is now my pleasure to introduce the President of the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean, Professor Giles, CD, to make his remarks.
Chancellor, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, shareholders, board members, faculty, staff, family members, honorary graduates, or distinguished humanitarian awardee, and most importantly, the remarkable graduating class of 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, all, good morning. I want to warmly welcome you to this University of the Commonwealth Caribbean's 2026 commencement ceremony. And I want to particularly recognize family members, well-wishers, and friends. Some of you, I know you have traveled from very far to get here. And many of you were here from very early to support your loved ones. And we want to acknowledge your patience and your dedication to support those who mean a lot to you. Today, we gather at the National Arena under the theme, Journey to the Finish, celebrating success, inspiring futures. This is a historic occasion for UCC. For the first time, we are celebrating the achievements of more than 1,000 graduates across our undergraduate and postgraduate programs. This milestone represents far more than a number. It represents more than 1,000 individual journeys, more than 1,000 stories of determination, and more than 1,000 examples of what can be achieved through discipline, sacrifice, and perseverance. Many of you, graduates, have balanced your studies with careers, family responsibilities, financial pressures, and personal challenges. You attended classes after long work days, completed assignments when rest would have been easier, and continued moving forward even when the finish line seemed distant. Today, you have reached the finish, and you should be proud. Congratulate yourselves. However, no meaningful journey is completed alone. We therefore recognize the parents, spouses, children, relatives, friends, employers, lecturers, and mentors who encouraged and supported our graduates. Your sacrifices, prayers, patience, and reassurance helped to make this achievement possible. Indeed. To our faculty and staff, thank you for your dedication to the academic and personal development of our students. Through your work, you have helped to recognize their potential, and you have prepared them to contribute meaningfully to society. Graduates, today is a time to celebrate your success. But it's also a time to consider how your success can inspire the future of others. A child watching you cross the stage may begin to believe that university education is possible. A colleague who observed you balancing work and study may decide to return to school. A relative who witnessed your perseverance may find the courage to pursue a long-delayed ambition. Your journey has already become an example of what is possible. As you make your move forward, I encourage you to remain committed to three things: competence, character, and contribution. As graduates of the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean, you carry the name and reputation of this noble institution wherever you go. Today's ceremony is called commencement because it marks a beginning. You have completed one important journey, but another now begins. On behalf of our shareholders, the board, the administration, faculty and staff, and the entire UCC community, I congratulate you, graduating class of 2026. Celebrate what you have achieved. Give thanks to those who supported you and move forward with purpose. Congratulations, graduates, and may God bless you all.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Accreditation Officer of the University Council of Jamaica, Dr. Karen Isaacs, who will bring greetings.
Chair, having adopted the established protocols, good morning, everyone. I know some of you might be thinking, oh dear, an accreditation officer at the podium? Is she here to evaluate our graduation? I promise you, I am on a complete different mission today. so you can rest assured. Today, I am here on behalf of the University Council of Jamaica, Jamaica's external quality assurance agency for higher education, for one simple reason: to celebrate with the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean, UCC, at its 26th Commonwealth Commencement ceremony under the theme, Journey to the Finish, Celebrate Success, Inspire Futures, and what a journey that has been. President Giles, Board of Directors, the UCC family, staff, students, it is an absolute honor to bring greetings on the behalf of the UCJ. Thank you for your continuous support in assuring quality in higher education in Jamaica. I am here also privileged to share the moment with your distinguished honorees, Mr. Nathaniel Pete, Dame Beverly Lindsay, and the Most Honorable Professor Denise Eldermeyer Shearer. Your achievements inspire us all. Each of you, of members of class of 2026, has walked a unique path. You faced challenges that tested both your intellect and your patience. You stood resilient through the disruption of Hurricanes Beryl and Melissa. But along the way, you built lifetime friends and memories that you will talk about decades to come. You did not just survive, you triumphed. So today, we celebrate with you. Of course, one does not reach the finish line entirely alone. To the UCC faculty and staff, your dedication to higher quality education is reflected in every graduate here today. And to the families and friends, your love, sacrifices, and endless patience are a major part of this milestone. This victory belongs to you too. At the UCJ, we use rigorous standards to evaluate and monitor quality in our institutions. And what does that mean to the class of 2026? It means that your degree is not just a piece of paper. It's a quality-assured credential that meets world-class standards. This also means you are leaving here prepared to innovate, advocate, and become the transformative leaders Jamaica and the world alike urgently need. Class of 2026, as you step out in the future, I challenge you to continue to live out UCC's core values: excellence, integrity, and social responsibility. Therefore, I leave with you 3 reminders. Do not just chase the dollars and status. Use your education to solve problems. 2, guard your integrity. A quality degree is only as valuable as the character of the person holding it. And 3, true success is not about reaching the top. It's about how many people you impacted along the journey. So, on behalf of the UCJ class of 2026, I encourage you to go forth and solve problems, guard your character, and lift others as you climb. Congratulations, and shine bright as you go. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're pleased to invite Dr. Damian Black, Commissioner and Executive Director of the Jamaica Tertiary Education Commission, to bring his greetings. This is a recording.
The Chancellor, Pro-Chancellor, Chairman, President, and officers of the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean, faculty and staff, students, members of the graduating class of 2026, and their families and extended support network. Good day. Greetings. The University of the Commonwealth Caribbean is an important participant in Jamaica's higher education ecosystem. The university has consistently demonstrated innovation and a commitment to the development of organizational and social leaders and managers. Today's commencement ceremony is a reflection of positive outcomes arising from such commitments. Although I regret that I'm unable to join you in person, I sincerely thank the university for the opportunity to share this message with you virtually. On behalf of the Jamaica Tertiary Education Commission, I extend heartfelt congratulations to the graduating class of 2026 as you celebrate the significant milestone in your academic and professional journey. The American author and leadership expert John C. Maxwell wisely observed, "Dreams don't work unless you do." These words remind us that meaningful achievement is not accidental. It is the product of consistent effort, personal sacrifices, and an unwavering commitment to excellence. As graduates, you are now equipped with the knowledge and skills that place you in a unique position to influence your communities, your professions, your organizations, and your nation. The qualifications you have earned today are not simply certificates of academic accomplishment. They are instruments through which you can solve problems, create opportunities, and contribute to Jamaica's social and economic development. There will undoubtedly be challenges ahead. The present, along with the future, will demand adaptability, innovation, and sound judgment. Rather than viewing obstacles as barriers, see them as opportunities to strengthen your character. It is often through adversity that leaders are shaped and lasting change is achieved. The Jamaica Tertiary Education Commission commends the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean for its continued commitment to providing quality tertiary education. Through its dedicated leadership, faculty, and staff, UCC has created an environment that facilitates access and nurtures intellectual curiosity, critical thinking, and professional excellence. Your investment in these graduates will undoubtedly yield benefits for Jamaica and the wider Caribbean for many years to come. To the graduates, take pride in what you have accomplished, but recognize that commencement is actually what the word implies. It is the beginning of a new chapter. Continue to pursue knowledge, uphold integrity, and use your education in the service of others. Congratulations once again to the UCC class of 2026. I wish you every success as you continue to build meaningful lives and make a lasting contribution to Jamaica and the world. Thank you. God bless and be with you all.
We are delighted to invite Dr. Winnie Berry, Deputy Chief Education Officer for the Curriculum Support Services in the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth, and Information, to remark on his behalf of the Ministry of Education.
The Chairman of the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean, Dr. Winston Adams. President of the UCC, Professor Colin Giles. members of the board of directors, and the academic leadership, our distinguished honorees, Mr. Nathaniel Peart, Dame Beverly Lindsay, and the most honorable Professor Denise Elder Maya Sherrill. My esteemed faculty and staff, proud parents, families, and friends, graduating class of 2026, and ladies and gentlemen all, good morning. It is a distinct honor and privilege to bring greetings this morning on behalf of Senator Dr. the Honorable Dana Morris Dixon, Minister of Education, Skills, Youth, and Information. Minister Dixon extends her heartfelt congratulations to each of you and regrets that she could not be here in person to share this momentous occasion. She has, however, asked me to convey her profound pride in your achievements and her enduring support for your futures. And look around. We're gathered here this morning in this amazing national arena, not just to go through the motions of a ceremony, but to truly celebrate something huge. Graduates, this is a victory of grit, of late nights, of pushing through doubts, and of never giving up. As your theme says, this is a journey to the finish. And we heard it a while ago, we'll hear it no doubt many times. What a journey it has been. Think about all the hurdles you have cleared, the sacrifices you have made, and the moments when it finally all clicked. You have run the race, and today we get to honor that. And here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen all, while this feels like a finish line, it's really just a start of something even bigger. This is the beginning of your inspiring futures. You're graduating at a pivotal time in our nation's history. As a ministry, we are deeply committed to equipping you, not just for a degree, but with the skills, the resilience, and the ethical foundation necessary to contribute meaningfully to a rapidly evolving global landscape. We see in you the innovators, the leaders, and the nation builders, and those who will drive Jamaica's growth in the coming decades. You are the living proof that our investment in education is the most powerful tool we have to transform our society. Today, we also pause to honor three remarkable individuals whose lives exemplify the highest ideals of your theme. Mr. Nathaniel Peart, your business acumen and pioneering spirit in the financial sector have not only built institutions, but have also created opportunities for countless Jamaicans. You have shown us that success is not just about personal gain, but about building bridges for others to cross. Dame Beverly Lindsay, your distinguished career in service, politics, and diplomacy stands indeed as a testament to the power of a life dedicated to public good. You carried the banner of Jamaica across the globe with grace, dignity, and excellence, proving that one individual can truly shape the world. And to the most honorable Professor Denise Elder Sherrill, receiving the Humanitarian Award. Yes, I'm seeing her. Receiving the Humanitarian Award, you have dedicated your life to the most vulnerable among us. Your pioneering work in gerontology and your compassionate advocacy for our elderly population reflects the very best of the Jamaican spirit. You have shown us what it means to serve with humility and a profound sense of duty. And so, ladies and gentlemen, to the class of 2026, as you step forward to receive your degrees, look upon these honorees as your earthly northern star. They have blazed a trail, showing you that life of purpose, filled with purpose, is possible. They have demonstrated that education must be married to action, and that true success is measured by the impact you have on others. So graduates, as you go forth, carry with you the lessons of your time spent here at UCC. Remember the support of your family, the guidance of your professors, and the camaraderie of your peers. You are now ambassadors of this institution and of a nation that believes in your potential. Go with courage, go with conviction, and go determined to make your mark on the world. May God bless you. May God bless the University of the Commonwealth of the Caribbean, and may God bless Jamaica, land we love. Thank you, and congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, UCC's Chief Operating Officer and Deputy President, Professor Bernadette Warner, will present the candidates for the conferral of honorary degrees.
Ladies and gentlemen, this year's honorary doctoral awardees are distinguished by their unwavering commitment to youth empowerment, their efforts to strengthen connections across the Caribbean diaspora, and their transformative contributions to Jamaica, the wider Caribbean, and the global community. At the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean, we celebrate leadership that inspires, purpose that drives meaningful action, and service that transforms lives. These shared values are powerfully reflected in the life and work of our honorees. Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean is pleased to present for conferral Mr. Nathaniel Peets for the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa, in recognition of his outstanding contributions to entrepreneurship, sustainable development, youth empowerment, and diaspora engagement, and for his visionary leadership, which has expanded opportunities, inspired hope, fostered innovation, and strengthened communities across generations and geographical boundaries. Mr. Nathaniel Peets, I invite you to step forward. I now invite Mrs. Geraldine Adams, UCC founder and Group Deputy Executive Chairman, and Mrs. Andrea Wanlis-Ling, UCC Registrar, to join me in robing the candidate for the degree. I also invite Mr. Robert Scott, who will now read the citation.
Entrepreneur, engineer, social innovator, pilot, international speaker, and youth advocate, Mr. Nathaniel Peet has built a distinguished career spanning enterprise, humanitarian service, and global development. A proud British Jamaican, he has created opportunities across the Caribbean, the United Kingdom, and Africa. Educated at Brunel University in London, Mr. Pete earned degrees in mechanical engineering and advanced manufacturing systems. In 2006, he founded the Safety Box to reduce youth violence and equip vulnerable young people with leadership, communication, and conflict resolution skills. Through mentorship and grassroots interventions, the organization has helped participants progress into education and employment. In 2013, Mr. Pete co-founded Genex in Kenya, providing renewable energy solutions to underserved communities. He has also represented the south of the United Kingdom on the Global Jamaica Diaspora Council, advising on investment, trade, and sustainable development. His leadership has earned recognition through the United Kingdom Black Power List, Financial Times Leadership List, and Jamaica's Governor General's Achievement Award for Excellence. For his outstanding contributions to entrepreneurship, sustainable development, youth empowerment, and the diaspora service, the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean is deeply honored to confer upon Mr. Nathaniel Pete the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll now have a special presentation to be done. We now call at this time the Chancellor, who will now confer the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters honoris causa to Mr. Nathaniel Pete.
Nathaniel Pete. On the authority vested in me by the Board of Directors of the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean, I now confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa, with all the rights and privileges appertaining thereto, on this day, the 19th of July, 2026. Congratulations.
Dr. Nathaniel Pete, it is our pleasure to request that you now make your remarks to the 2026 UCC Commencement.
Chancellor, Pro-Chancellor Dame Dr. Beverly Lindsay, DBE, OD, DL, President, Professor Giles, Chairman of the Board, co-founders Dr. Winston Adams, OD, JP, and Mrs. Adams, distinguished members of the university, honored guests, fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen, big up on yourself. Come on. It is an incredible honor to stand here and a privilege to stand before you today and receive this honorary doctorate. But if I may, before I say anything else, I would like to strip away everything. Strip away the titles. Strip away the awards, the achievements. Strip away the recognition. Because when everything else is stripped away, I simply stand here before you as a child of the Most High God. Everything I have ever accomplished has been by His grace. By His favor, and I give Him all the glory. But before I continue, I first have to thank my wife, Kate, because she planned a beautiful holiday for us, spending 225,000 Jamaican dollars, like £1,000. And when the invitation came in from UCC, she canceled the trip for me to be present here. And knowing that the money was not refundable, she traveled here. And that is what I call love. That's what I call sacrifice. She has been a solid voice, wanting me to be the best version of myself, even when I found it uncomfortable to be so. So thank you, Kate, for believing in me. And this honor belongs to you as well as me. But you know what? This is it's the most expensive honor I ever got. And apparently I have to pay it back as well. Right, but you know, I have to honor my parents because from a young age they taught me faith, discipline and resilience and hard work. And they raised me to believe that with the Most High, nothing is impossible. And that no matter where you begin in life, your future is not determined by your starting point, but by your willingness to persevere. Your willingness not to let anybody say that you cannot achieve anything. So thank you. Living in the diaspora has not been easy. There's been moments when many of us have experienced discrimination because of the color of our skin. Times when we have been underestimated, overlooked, told sometimes directly and indirectly that we should make ourselves smaller. The world has a script for black people. It says, your skin is too loud. Your accent is too strong. Your hair is too thick. But everything inside of you, your very essence, your identity says stand up. But the world says sit down. You see, it takes a shift in a mindset, a change in your posture, a willingness to move from a position that the world puts you in and to rise from within, to look beyond fear and limitation and expectation and declare, I will lead, I will build, I will serve, I will make an impact. Because transformation does not begin when the world changes its opinion of you. It begins when you change your position within yourself. And what I'm saying to every graduate today, never allow the opinions of others to become the limits of your own life. What I say to the graduates is, the greatest limitation you will ever find is not your background. It is not found in your finances. It is not found in your circumstances. It is found in your mind. There was a time as a young person when some of my school teachers said to me, who are racist, and they said, you're not gonna excel. You're gonna end up like your friends, on the streets in crime and violence. And the problem with that, I believed that narrative for a short while, and I got pulled off course. I failed my secondary school examinations. One of my teachers said to me, and I said, you're never gonna make it in life. Based on those grades, some people could have concluded that my future had already been decided, but that failure may have written the final chapter of my existence, but it did not. I remember feeling immense embarrassment because I came from a family of virtue, of high standards, that could see the potential in me, and I wasted it. I failed my examinations. I didn't even have the minimum to get into A levels. And I remember my dad looked at me and he said, unless you get into college, I'm gonna kick you out of the house. That moment shook me. I knew something had to change. I could no longer remain with the same mindset. The same choices had to shift. So I did what I knew what I had to do, which was to hustle and search for a way. I refused to accept that my results had permanently locked me out of opportunity. My results described a moment in my life, but they didn't determine the rest of my life. I remember standing in the queue at college, enrolling for A-level physics. I failed maths, I failed science. I didn't have the required grades, but after waiting nearly an hour in the A-level physics line, the man turned and he looked through my grades and he said, you do not have the grades. No, he didn't say that. He said, listen, you don't have the grades. You're going to have to complete your GCSEs. That's what he said. And I went back another time. And the lady sitting next to him, Anita, said, you have come back 3 times. Anyone with that level of drive, say drive. Everyone with that level of determination, say determination. I'm sure we'll be able to complete a A-level in physics. From there, I went to do engineering. I became a pilot. I don't stand here before you to say that your grades are defining you. I'm saying that you define yourself. This is not about me. Because when you bring the power to a community, you do more than switch on a light. You allow a child to study in safety. That's what we've done in the safety box. When I put my voice and understanding that my voice has the power of life and death. It has put me in boardrooms at Lloyd's Banking Group to advise the biggest bank in the United Kingdom. It has put me up on a stage at the United Nations to address COP29 with leaders. It put me into a room with the G20 leaders to speak. And it puts me here. And so human dignity is universally. And I want to say this to you now. Thank you. Use your success to serve humanity. Use your opportunities to open the door for somebody else. Be the person you once needed. I want everybody to repeat after me this now. I want you to say this. My life has purpose. I cannot hear you. Say, my life has purpose. Say, my story is important. Say, my dreams count. Say, my voice matters. Say, I was born to make an impact. And so to the university, I say, thank you for this extraordinary, humbling honor. I receive it with profound gratitude and deep humility. And I promise to continue to live my life in the service to others. May the Heavenly Father bless this university. May the Heavenly Father bless every family represented here today. May Abba bless every person that is in this congregation today. Congratulations to the graduating class. Let us aspire to inspire before we expire. Thank you.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our next awardee is a woman of remarkable resilience, vision, and service, whose life's work has been dedicated to youth empowerment, strengthening connections across the Caribbean diaspora, and advancing meaningful social and economic development in Jamaica and beyond. At the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean, we celebrate the values of leadership, purpose, innovation, and the transformative power of education to uplift individuals and communities. These values are exemplified in the life and achievements of our distinguished honoree. Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean is pleased to present for conferral Dame Beverly Isidore Lindsay, DBE, OD, DL, for the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters honoris causa, in recognition of her exceptional contributions to entrepreneurship, civic leadership, philanthropy, public health, and community development, and for a lifetime of resilience, compassionate service, and unwavering commitment to creating opportunities, empowering youth, and strengthening communities across generations. Dame Beverly Lindsay, I invite you to step forward. I now invite Mrs. Geraldine Adams, UCC founder and Deputy Group Executive Chairman, and Mrs. Andrea Wanless-Ling, UCC Registrar, to join me in robing the candidate for the degree. I also invite Mr. Robert Scott to read the citation.
Entrepreneur, civic leader, philanthropist, and community champion, Dame Beverly Isidore Lindsay, DBE, OD, DL, has devoted her life to enterprise, public service, and the advancement of Jamaican and African Caribbean communities in the United Kingdom. Born in St. Thomas, Jamaica, she migrated to Birmingham as a teenager, trained in nursery and midwifery, and later worked in community relations. In 1987, Dame Beverly established Diamond Travel, which became one of Birmingham's leading independent travel agencies and a trusted community anchor for Caribbean travelers. She's a founding member and chair of the Association of Jamaican Nationals in Birmingham. She also became the first Black woman to serve as president of the Rotary Club of Birmingham, the first Afro-Caribbean woman appointed Deputy Lieutenant of the West Midlands, and in 2017, the first woman to serve as Vice Lord Lieutenant. In 2008, the government of Jamaica presented her with the Order of Distinction in the class of officer. In 2011, she was appointed an officer of the Order of the British Empire. In June 2026, His Majesty King Charles III later appointed her a Dame Commander of the Order of the British Empire for exceptional service to business and the community. For her exceptional contributions to entrepreneurship, civic leadership, philanthropy, and community development, the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean is deeply honored to confer upon Dame Beverly Isidore Lindsay, DBE ODDL, the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters honoris causa.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Chancellor will now confer the degree Doctor of Humane Letters honoris causa.
Dame Beverly Lindsay, on the authority vested in me by the Board of Directors of the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean, I now confer upon you the degree Doctor of Humane Letters honoris causa, with all the rights and privileges appertaining thereto, on this 19th day of July 2026. Congratulations.
It is our pleasure to request that you now make your response.
Good morning, everyone. It's unfair to let me follow Nathaniel. Chancellor, Mr. President, members of the Board of Directors, distinguished faculties, fellow honorary doctorates, graduates, honored guests, ladies and gentlemen, family and friends, those joining in person and online, good morning. Before I say another word, may I give thanks to the Almighty God for His grace and His mercies and His unfailing faithfulness. Today, my heart is overflowing with gratitude. This morning, my thoughts have traveled back many years to a little district called Stokesall in the parish of St. Thomas. If someone had walked into that little community and said that one day one of his daughters would stand there as a Dame Commander of the Order of the British Empire, receiving an honorary doctorate from her country of birth, I don't think anyone would have believed them. Least of all me. If you don't believe in miracles, just take a look at me. I am living proof that our beginnings do not determine your destiny. There's a hymn that is always playing in my heart. Roll back the curtains of memory now and then. Show me where you brought me from to where I could have been. Remember, I'm human, and human forget. Remind me, dear Lord. Today, God has rolled back the curtain. Although Britain has been my home for most of my life, my navel string still is planted right here in Jamaica. This island gave me my roots. It shaped my values. It nurtured my faith. And it taught me never to forget where I came from. This is why this honor means more to me than words can ever express. It is not simply an award. It is a homecoming. My journey has not been an easy one, and it would take all day to tell you so. I won't bother right now. It has been a long road, the winding road, the rocky road, with more than its fair share of muddy potholes. For many years, I believe my life had dealt me a bad hand. But looking back today, I realize it was never a bad hand. It was the hand of my destiny. As the prophet Jeremiah reminded us, before I formed you in the womb, I knew you. God had purpose long before I could see it. Tribute to my grandmother. We were left in my grandmother's care when my mother migrated to the UK. My grandmother, Julia Bogle, was a very petite woman, but she possessed an extraordinary vision. She believed in education. She believed education would change my life. I can still remember her arguing with my grandfather, discussing whether I should attend school in Kingston. And remember what my grandfather said to her. That was typical of men of that generation. Girl picnic no need no education. But my grandmother quietly stood her ground and insisted that I went to school in Kingston. Looking back today, standing before you, I thank God that she won that argument. I don't believe she could ever have imagined that that little girl she fought so hard to educate would one day return home to receive an honorary doctorate from a Jamaican university. My mother, like so many of the Windrush generation, left these shores with courage, faith, and determination, working tirelessly so her children could enjoy opportunity she never had herself. To my mother, my grandmother, and to the remarkable generation who sacrificed so much, I owe a debt that can never truly be repaid. My first school in Kingston was a preparatory school called Peterkin Prep, Brentford Road in Kingston. And every morning we were made to recite 2 memory gems. One was, don't lean on others, stand on the footing of yours. Be independent and cultivate a sound backbone. At that time, I never understood why. Today, I do. Those words helped me shape the woman I became. The other was a poem by Henry Wadsworth Longfellow that has stayed with me throughout my life. The heights by great men, and I might add women, reached and kept, were not attained by sudden flight, but they who, while their companions slept, were toiling upward through the night. Those words became my journey. Along the way, God had helped place extraordinary people in my life: mentors, teachers, employers, church family, community family, civic leaders, friends, people who believed in me sometimes before I believed in myself. No one achieves anything alone. No one achieves anything of significance alone. Today, I stand on their shoulders. To the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean, thank you for believing that my life's work is worthy of this extraordinary honor. I accept with deep humility, not for myself alone, but on behalf of the communities I have been privileged to serve, both here and in Jamaica and throughout the United Kingdom. Because I've learned that the greatest achievements in life is not measured by titles we hold, but by the lives we touch. To my fellow graduates, my heartfelt congratulations. As you leave here today, remember this: your beginnings do not determine your destiny. No dream is too big. No obstacle too great. No act of service is ever too small to change someone's life. Finally, there's another hymn that has carried me throughout my life and through the difficult moments. I don't feel no ways tired. Nobody told me that the road would be easy. I don't believe it brought me this far to leave me. Standing here today, I know those words are true. because God has indeed brought me this far. And all I can say is, to God be the glory for the great things he has done. Thank you all, and may God richly bless you all. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Alicia Taylor and AM Production Band. During this continue with the presentations. First person is Miss Katanil Peart, Miss Rowena Minot, Dr. Karen Isaacs, Dr. Winnie Berry, Mrs. Melva Thelwell, the Honorable Edmund Bartlett, OJ, CD, and MP, Minister of Tourism. Representing the Leader of the Opposition, Councillor Jesse Clark. Ladies and gentlemen, Alicia Taylor and the AM Production Band.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us in welcoming the recipient of the UCC Excellence in Humanitarian Service Award 2026, the Most Honorable Professor Denise Eldemeyer Shearer. The award will be made by the UCC Pro-Chancellor, Professor Anthony Clayton. UCC founder and Group Executive Chairman, Dr. Winston Adams, will present a token on behalf of UCC. The citation will be read by graduating student, Mr. O'Neill Dell.
Distinguished physician, geriatrician, educator, researcher, public servant, and advocate for senior citizens, the Most Honorable Denise Eldemeyer Shearer, OJ, CD, has devoted more than 4 decades to helping people grow older with dignity, security, independence, and purpose. Professor Eldemeyer Shearer serves as Professor of Public Health and Aging at the University of the West Indies and as Executive Director of the Mona Aging and Wellness Center. Through her scholarship and leadership, she has helped establish aging as a significant field of academic inquiry, public training, and public policy in Jamaica. As patron of the National Council for Senior Citizens, the Government of Jamaica's principal advisory body on matters affecting older persons, she has ensured that their needs, rights, and contributions remain visible in national discourse. For her advocacy has encouraged Jamaicans to recognize senior citizens not merely as recipients of care, but as repositories of knowledge, experience, and cultural memory. For her extraordinary contribution to public health, education, and research, for her pioneering leadership in geriatric medicine and healthy aging, and for her resolute advocacy for Jamaica's senior citizens, the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean is deeply honored to present the Most Honorable Professor Denise Eldemeyer Shearer, OJ, CD, with the 2026 Humanitarian Award.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Associate Vice President of Academic Affairs, Professor Sheila Paul, will present the 2026 graduates.
I pause to acknowledge the Honorable Marcia Bennett, Custos Utoleron of St. Thomas. We welcome you. Chancellor, I now present 1,015 candidates who are eligible for degrees from the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean for the academic period that ended in spring 2026. According to the records presented to me, each of these candidates has satisfied the prescribed requirements for one of our programs of study and is today eligible to receive a degree from this institution. The candidates will be presented by program in the following order. For the degrees from the College of Graduate Studies and Research, 113. For the degrees from the School of Mathematics, Science, and Technology, 100. For the degrees from the School of Behavioral Sciences, Humanities and Law, 122. From the College of Occupational and Applied Studies, 71. For the degrees from the School of Business, Entrepreneurship and Management, 609. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you remain seated during this section of the ceremony. An official photographer is here to take a picture of each graduate, and the photographs will be provided by the institution as agreed. Chancellor, it is my pleasure to present to you the following 12 graduates who are current members of the UCC staff. Deval Fitton, Associate Degree in Science in Production and Operations Management with credit. Patrina Pierce, Bachelor of Science, Business Administration with credit. Trevor Nelson, Bachelor of Science, Networking with Cybersecurity with credit. Tanya Francis, Bachelor of Science in Social Work with credit. Katasha Reed, the Commonwealth Executive MBA with honors. Rochelle Spence, Commonwealth Executive MBA with honors. Trisha Johnson, MBA Specialization in Marketing with credit. Cheval Hilton, MBA General Management with distinction. Shellyanne Sital, MBA General Management with distinction. O'Neill Dow, MBA Human Resource Management with distinction. Kurt Davis, MBA Marketing with distinction. And Richard Mitchell, MBA Marketing with distinction. Chancellor, the Dean of the College of Graduate Studies and Research, Dr. Andrea Sutherland, will present her graduates.
Chancellor, I present from the College of Graduate Studies and Research 113 candidates who have satisfied the requirements and are today eligible to receive the following master's degrees. 30 for the Commonwealth Executive Master of Business Administration, 12 for the Commonwealth Executive Master of Public Administration, 8 for the Master of Business Administration with a specialization in accounting, 1 for the Master of Business Administration with a specialization in data analytics. This is our first graduating cohort. 1 for the Master of Business Administration with a specialization in disaster management. 6 for the Master of Business Administration with a specialization in finance. 21 for the Master of Business Administration with a specialization in general management. 3 for the Master of Business Administration with a specialization in healthcare management. 12 for the Master of Business Administration with a specialization in human resource management. 1 for the Master of Business Administration with a specialization in management. 7 for the Master of Business Administration with a specialization in marketing. 1 for the Master of Business Administration with a specialization in public administration, another first. 10 for the Master of Science in Cybersecurity and Data Privacy Protection, our first graduating cohort. I invite candidates from the College of Graduate Studies and Research to approach the platform.
Maureen Thompson. Venetia Darling Thompson. Yolene Walcott. Michael Thompson. Malika Pottinger. Sharon Anderson Willis, distinction. Everton Jones, honors. Steve Mitchell, distinction, Dean's List. Anthony Davidson, honors. Wendy McPherson, honors. Nicholas Gibson, honors. Antoinette Phillips, honors. Raquel Williams Champagny, distinction. Snova Falkinson, honors, distinction. Kamla Miller Bent, honors.
And Kishi Blake Roden. Casey Ann Clark. Oning Ray Parker, honors. Anne-Marie Wint, honors. Natalie McFarling, distinction. Keneal Gale, distinction. Sherian Stewart Leslie, distinction. Chantel Price, distinction. Javed Fisher, distinction. Vaden Williams, distinction. Nathalie Longmore, honors. Anne-Marie Ranking, honors. Amanda Wallace, distinction. Tatiana Thomas Hill, distinction. Shane Martin, distinction. Kesia Brooks, honors. Deandra Ahara, distinction. Shakina Wedderburn, distinction. Jason Lawrence, distinction. Christina Clark, distinction. Doswell Bolt, distinction. Morgan Taylor, honors. Yannick Sutherland, distinction. Class Merle Spalding, distinction. Jody Ann Hall, distinction. Carlisa Marshall, distinction. Debbie Campbell Ati, honors. Nashay Smith, distinction. Amar Fagan, honors.
Robert McKenzie, distinction. Nicola McLeish, honors. Nadia Haddad Sweeney. Rosalind Kennedy, honors. Odetta Bowers McLean, distinction. Francine Duncan, honors. Gregory Sutherland, honors. Camille Brian Russell, honors. Maurice McDonald, honors. Tiffany Downer, honors. Titania White, honors. Khadijah McIntosh, honors. Tamika Carr, honors. Sir Marie James, honors. Nikita Malcolm Nicholson. Chantal Peart Bailey, honors. Ruth Ann Samuels, distinction. Sherwin Graham, distinction. Mandy Soares, distinction. Shane Smith, distinction. Margaret Insang, distinction. Simone Wint, distinction. Therese White, honors. Heather Green, distinction. Sophia Chandler Samuels, distinction. Kimmy Menzie, honors. Nadine Bell Morgan, honors. Martina Edwards, distinction. Chantal McCarthy, distinction. Kazian Prendergast, honors. Craig Warren, distinction. Tamika Hill, honors. Larna Letts, distinction. Yannick Henry Sims, distinction.
Ladies and gentlemen, I invite a round of applause for the candidates for master's degrees. Graduates, I invite you to be seated. We now take the Dean of the School of Mathematics, Science and Technology, Dean Dr. Peter Ndaja, will present his graduates.
Chancellor, I present from the School of Mathematics, Science and Technology, 100 candidates who have satisfied the requirements and are today eligible to receive the following bachelor's and associate degrees. $42 for the Associate in Information Technology. 3 for the Bachelor's in Data Science. Let me add that this is the first cohort that we are graduating, and these 3 have survived the program. 38 for the BSc in Information Technology. 17 for the BSc in Networking and Cybersecurity. I now invite the candidates for the School of Math, Science and Technology to approach the platform.
Dominique Milford. Leopold Evans. Carwayne May. Zamar Wint. Latanya Williams, distinction. Javandi Clark, distinction. Dennis Blair. Brandon Chang. Angelica Hilton. Akeelia Bryan. Jonathan Mitchell. Jada Lee Gray. Davia Thomas. O'Shane Moulton. Galicia Williams. Patricia Gale. Jalissa Palmer. Warwick Daly. Kevon Campbell. Siobhan Duncan. Tamira Anderson. Kalia Phillips. Summa cum laude. Monique Smith, honors. Philippa Copeland Chambers, summa cum laude. Kishana Alvaranga. Taika Walters, distinction. Kayan Williams, honors. Derek Wilson, cum laude. Christina Taylor. Amari Lawrence.
Kimaya Nelson. Sharma Worms. Lornette Lawrence. Denver Orton. Rodney Frey, magna cum laude. Kimon Bartley Bailey. Chanel McPherson. Marlon Grandison, summa cum laude. Robin McDougall, summa cum laude. Natalia Wright, magna cum laude. Charlotte McCarthy. Kamal Daly. Brianne Ricketts. Philip Powell, honors. Michaela McPherson, magna cum laude. Jardine Cross. Cassia Rowe, honors. Jamar Joseph, summa cum laude. Shamar Thomas, magna cum laude. Sharika Terrell, summa cum laude. Rianne Bailey, honors. Christopher Thompson. Vanessa Raymond. Giovanni Barrett.
Ladies and gentlemen, I invite a round of applause for the candidates for the School of Mathematics, Science and Technology. Guardians, please be seated. And now the Dean, Dr. Alicia Charles, will present the graduates for the School of Behavioral Sciences, Humanity and Law.
Chancellor, I present from the School of Behavioral Sciences, Humanities and Law 122 candidates who have satisfied the requirements and are to receive the following bachelor's and associate's degrees. 23 for the Associate of Science, Paralegal Studies, 25 for the Bachelor of Science, Applied Psychology, 4 for the Bachelor of Science, Applied Psychology with specialization in children and adolescent counseling, and this is the first graduating cohort. 19 for the Bachelor of Science, Criminology and Criminal Justice. 51 for the Bachelor of Science in Social Work. I invite the candidates for the School of Behavioral Sciences, Humanities and Law to approach the platform.
Rashida Brown Hall, honors. Kimoy Mabane Gibbons, honors. Victory Husman. Tony Ann Patterson. Shanice Hall, magna cum laude. Denise Denise Bruce. Kenise Levy, magna cum laude. David Morris Ellis, cum laude. Sean K. Farquharson Cohen. Kadeen Farrell. Shavia Corridors, honors. Kishona Edwards. Rishana Owen, magna cum laude. Bernetta Brary, magna cum laude. Roseanne Brown. Devona Hunter. Shanika Stevens, magna cum laude. Trishelle Downer. Peter K. Ackett, magna cum laude. Rodaria McClune, cum laude. Olivia Morgan, magna cum laude. Tamara Clave. Walton Billett. Shante Harris. Lisa Williams, summa cum laude. Nadrili Johnson Smith, summa cum laude. Shanicia Wilton Small, magna summa cum laude. Sijani Edwards, summa cum laude. Yumuka Clooney. Stacy Brown. Mayan Nugent, summa cum laude. Rodania Young. Beth Sarah Watson Green, cum laude. Daniel Ricketts Mays. Keonia Dixon Rowe, honors. Chrisann Dawkins, summa cum laude. Rochelle Anderson, magna cum laude. Tavia Swer, magna cum laude.
Natalia Burton. Dericia Campbell. Shanley Martin. Rhiannon Spence. Crystal Thomas. Honors. Karel Seaton, magna cum laude. Shanika Service, honors. Josiane Riley, magna cum laude. Adrian Walters. Tamoya Casper, honors. Devoni Onehue, honors. Antoinette Farron. Vanessa Thomas. Felicia Brown. Chadiq Edwards. Adelia Harris. Rolando Patrick, magna cum laude. Millicent Forbes Christie. Debian Beckford. Vanessa Davis, cum laude. Kanika Patrick, honors. Joy Tomlinson Taylor, magna cum laude. Karen Graham Tomlinson, magna cum laude. Devorah Hunter, magna cum laude. Brianna Harvey. Colette Ennis. Regina Hudson, honors. Kimoy Campbell, magna cum laude. Sashana Vince, honors. Carla Stewart, cum laude. Martha McGregor, magna cum laude. Chanel Williams, cum laude. Simone Starrett Ryan. Kadeem Jackson. Gabriella Belto. Dana Marson, honors. Radish Palmer. Elisa Walker, magna cum laude. Maisha Brown, honors. Della Reese McPherson, honors. Vanessa Raymond, magna cum laude. Ladies and gentlemen, I invite a round of applause for the candidates for the School of Behavior Science, Humanities and Law. Graduates, I invite you to be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dean of the College of Occupational and Applied Studies, Dr. Lilith Donald Tomlinson, will now present her graduates.
Chancellor, I present from the College of Occupational and Applied Studies candidates who have satisfied the requirements and are to receive the following associate degrees. 31 students for an associate degree in allied healthcare, 4 students for the associate degree in business process outsourcing, 13 students for the Associates in Construction Site Management, 23 students for the Associates in Logistics and Supply Chain Management, and 4 students for the Associates in Renewable Energy Technology. I invite the candidates for the College of Occupational and Applied Studies to approach the platform.
Solange Thorpe. Amoya Mackenzie. Brianna Gray. Golden Buchanan. Delia Campbell. Jodian Stoddart, distinction. Jodian McFarling, distinction. Sandrina Irving, honors. Verona Lamotte. Rashawn Grant. Alexandra Leon. Donnell Downer. Natalia Bennett. Natela. Janue Lindo. Gary Lloyd. Sakara Kudan. Shadens Williams.
I invite the candidates for the College of Occupational and Applied Studies to approach the platform. Shanoya Mackenzie. Jardine Johnson. Shakima Crossdale. Gabriella Heath. Kimberly Crossdale. Color Coke. Indiana Smith. Shashan Smith. Interior Legister. Chevenise Blackwood. Abigail Patterson. Hassanique Blackwood. Ashona Winter. Keandra Mackenzie.
Shamaya Jackson, Denique Owens, Abriana Morgan, and Devia Wright. Dina Ray Anglin, Damani Henry, Sharon Dyer, Melissa Murray, Ashley Pantry, Chanel Wright, Lavon Harrison, Denisha Spence, Dimitri Hibbert, Leah Campbell, Daniel Thomas, Sanya Dixon, Richard Robinson, Terry Hansen, Kanye Lang, Fabian Morris, Joy Usman, Craig Grant, Demario Grant, Cadian Morgan, Lavone Sheriff, Yuko Blake, Nicolette Roberts, Cornelia Daly, Tori K. Ramdon, Renisha Lewis, Kahil Bartley, Kahil Bartley, Athena Crooks, Carrion Atkinson, Romario Tadil, Jordan Astwood, the Dean of the School of Business, Entrepreneurship and Management, Dean Sonia Davidson, will present her graduates.
Ladies and gentlemen, and now for the cream of the crop. Chancellor, I present from the School of Business, Entrepreneurship and Management, 609 candidates who have satisfied the requirements and are today eligible to receive the following bachelor's and associate degrees: 143 for the associate in business administration, 7 for the associate in production and operations management, 30 for the associate in tourism and hospitality management, 8 for the Bachelor of Arts in Media and Communications, 89 for the Bachelor's in Business Administration, 24 for the Bachelor's in Business Administration with a major in accounting, 97 for the Bachelor's in Business Administration with a major in accounting and financial management, 16 for the Bachelor's in Business Administration with a major in Financial Management, 20 for the Bachelor's in Business Administration with a major in Information Systems Management, 52 for the Bachelor's in Human Resource Management, 7 for the Bachelor's in Innovation and Entrepreneurship. This is a first graduating cohort from Innovation and Entrepreneurship. 5 for the Bachelor's in International Relations, another first. 28 for the Bachelor's in Logistics, Operations and Management. 13 for the Bachelor's in Marketing. 22 for the Bachelor's in Marketing with a major in Digital Marketing and Advertising Management. 17 for the Bachelor's in Production and Operations Management. 31 for the Bachelor's in Tourism and Hospitality Management. I invite the candidates from the School of Business, Entrepreneurship and Management to approach the platform. Today we have 2 posthumous awards from our school. Imru Khoury, Business Administration. His mother, Kanika McClymont, will collect the certification. And the second, just this past week, Jason Simpson, Logistics and Operations Management. His sister, Shamara Simpson Dare, will collect his certificate.
Jalith Price. Dominique Johnson. Amelia Green. Stephen Peart. Keon Vaz. Nikisha Reed Williams, cum laude. Shanice Turner. Nathaniel McLean. O'Shane Howie. Naya Inverdale. Nayoka Inverdale. Gillette McCarthy. Hayden Castle Campbell. Alika Beckford. Peter Gay Terrell. Alden Francis. Aiden Francis. Trishana Newman. Angerine McDowell. Carrion Buckner. Kimone Bennett. Enika Foot. Anne-Marie Linton. Janelle Gale. Roberta Smith.
Uluwadara Egwubike. Michelle Latibader, magna cum laude. Colin Bryan. Desmond Ranger. Donette Samuda. Tashan Douglas. Tanisha White. Marsha Robinson. Davia Bent. Jaran Martin. Jillian Montague. Kevin Davis. Arlene Wallace. Charlene Menzie. Michanique Martin. Debian Bowers. Shellian Rolston. Tamanta Lee. Distinction and Dean's List. Kimonia Henry. Renika McFarlane. Davidia Swaby. Aishia Scott. Mashika Green. Shakisha Malcolm. Dashana Swaby. Debbie Campbell. Kadeen Flowers. Cecily Bailey. Deshana Bailey. Shakira Deer. Priscilla Johnson. Maniki Smythe. Lysanda Bennett. Maureen Page, magna cum laude. Rochelle Clunis. Kaula Haffenden Hyman. Alche Woolcock. Ardette Hamilton. Samantha Bradford. Phoenicia Christie. Jamil Thomas. Kimberly Niche. Marion Blake. Melissa Campbell. Saniki Henry. Taryn Bailey. Magna cum laude. Kenisha Clark. Sheena Brady. Julia Atkinson, magna cum laude. Sharika Barnes. Tamara Reed, distinction. Tashoy Wilson. Teresa Daisy. Denise Bryan. Sarafina Hall, magna cum laude. Ocean Walcott Waterburn. Shaniel Brolin, magna cum laude. Sue Diamond Buchanan. Nayoka Johnson. Alia Blake. Kadeen Collins Clark. Gavina Brown. Marshallie Marsh. Jessica Wallace. Chevelle Dunkley. DJ Hamilton. Sharon Hutchinson. Aisha Richards. Kimone Smith. Nicoy Diaz. Kadisha Hope. Zoria Thompson. Tiana Headley. Galida Bryan. Chasan Chung. Ricardo Baker. Retrinia Williams. Daviana Kerr. Kenisha Hunter Irving. Georgia Williams. Deval Fitton. Carrie-Ann Tomlinson. Amoy Gooden. Zorian Smith.
Romaine Buchanan. Beverly Morgan. Karika Sterling. Tanae Frank. Sudiana Murray. Sidonia Smith. Tiana Fisher. Delian Russell. Kalia Forbes. Grayson Samuels. Tamika Walker. Anicia Prince. Simone Robinson Ellis. Latonian Sinclair. Jamal Hibbert. Shanique Ashley, summa cum laude. Nakima Francis, magna cum laude. Davina Fortello. Tashel Jackson. Garfield Clark, summa cum laude. Rakisha Thompson Green. Kadeen Simpson. Anthony Dockery, summa cum laude. Jamelia McIntosh. Deanna McDonald, honors. Dahima. Tanisha Houghton. Hugh Gordon, honors. Kadeen Richards. Joanna Williamson. Tash Risha Jones. Marsha Stone. Alicia Bailey. Trudian Watson. Rose South. Georgiana Bedwood. Kefany Ford, honors. Suyen Brooks, credit. Shanil Amos. Sika Rigg. Nakiba Walters. Shanake Griffiths. Lorraine James, magna cum laude. Mahalia Wilson. Jerome Daly. Sashana Johnson. Stefana Brown. Janique Brown, summa cum laude. Cheyenne Allen. Rishima Daly, magna cum laude. Shanice Campbell. Carissa Wilson, magna cum laude. Natalie Neal. Charnley Maurice. I got it right. Alicia Anglin.
Sherian Wilson Brown, magna cum laude. Norvia Martin. Shellian Henry Rattray. Trician Brady. Janelle Whittle Johnson. Tova Marie Gray, magna cum laude. Narda Latibadir. Shakira Marshall Fender. Jordis Kirby. JDL Hibbert. Romaine Hamilton, magna cum laude. Oswald Nelson, honors. Kadeen Walker. Azona Grandison. Roseanne Watson. Anne Beresford. Orlando James. Rajay Reed, honors. Alexia Lewin. Ocean Daly. Crystal Thomas, magna cum laude. Dominique Darby. Jermaine Thompson. Carrie-Ann Morgan, honors. Tajira Lawrence, honors. Anikia Brown Spalding. Shania McKenzie. Nzinga Lloyd. Tiola Thompson. Philip McDonald. Shanika Davis. Ashane Williams. Kadeen Thompson. Vincent Bailey, magna cum laude. Tennille Lovin. Adane Williamson, honors. Cheryl Ellis. Custodian Barnett Honors. Cadian Bailey White. Alicia Clark, magna cum laude. Arlene Hales. Samari Miller, magna cum laude. Janelle Francis. Janelle McLeish. Camille White. Kimberlyn Salmon, honors. Julian Blake, magna cum laude. Brittany Cameron. Boshlyn Manning, magna cum laude. Nadisha Cato. Ziamara Smith. Tyreek Farron, magna cum laude. Rachelle McCleary. Shakira Mighty. Sherian Thompson, magna cum laude. Brittany Wilson, magna cum laude. Sashina Johnson. Shanine Swaby. Kemisha Benjamin. Kasian Coley Robinson. Monique Belafonte Walker. Carita Williams. Suzanne Ambersley. Summa cum laude. Tafari Hamilton. Chrisanne Walker, honors. Lucient Coleman, summa cum laude. Ramon Richards, distinction. Emily Spence, magna cum laude. Nikisha Brooks Campbell, distinction. Akelia McPherson. Nigel Rowe, magna cum laude. Ronald Wallace. Kassan Kohal. Rochelle White. Devon Ramiki. Jasmine Smith, honors. Gaynor Anderson, cum laude. Alicia Prince. Kadisha Granston. Kadeen Phipps. Sashana Lewis. Chanel Lowe. Lemardo Brown, summa cum laude.
Kayla Witters, honors. Hobian Smith, honors. Anya Chambers. Sharon Chambers. Sean Brown. Michael Gale. Nikisha Brown. Evandria Higgins. Maya Dawkins, summa cum laude. Sasha Winter. Brianna Hutchinson, cum laude. Ricardo Facey. Sharifa Morgan, magna cum laude. Maya Christopher. Sanjita Foot, honors. Simone Narain. Ocean Lawrence, magna cum laude. Leanne Tomlinson. Sashley Simpson. Shanani Orr. Trevine Johnson. Georgia Leslie, honors. Devorah Dobson. Catherine Brown, honors. Jonelle Anderson. Netrisha Edwards, magna cum laude. Shanella Brown. Janelle Harris. Jaylon Duncan. Latoya Sue, credit. Latoya Clementson, credit. Shanika Burton. Sharon Simpson. Sharon Spence. Sharon Spence Robinson. Sakima Brown. Chin. Danielle Knox. Andrea Parks. Renee Gordon. Anthony Dale. Andrea Hall. Honors. Thavia Danvers. Honors. Orlando Williams. Natasha Gay Cameron. Shane Sadler, magna cum laude. Shanae. Jadian Nish. Neelan Pina cum laude. Donnelly Bonner honors. Romario Lynch honors. Charisse McDonald summa cum laude. Chantal Elliston. Jamelia Rose. Cavell Smith. Shellyan Jackson. Salome Anson. Rohanna Thomas. Credit. David Mitchell. Deidre Alexander. Javar Stewart. Honors. Alex Thomas. Letail Marriott. Coles Walker. Abigail Parker. Tashnora Winter. Brianna Hepburn. Unique Blake. Whitney Graham. Karasai Rowe. Michaela Faulkner. Dejane Chin. Dejane Chin. Abigail Williams. Shantoy Nevers. Maylin Greenland. Delano Smith. Amoy Balfour. Tahalia Higgins.
Danilio Martin. Deyavian Babs. Renika Murray. Marsha Bryan. Dejana Ferguson. Diola Thompson, magna cum laude. Zadiki Harriet. Ariane Smith. Kale Pasco. Camone Williams. Stacy Williamson. Tanika Hamilton. Anna Hudson. Gaya Maurice Williams. Nayoka Thompson. Dashay Blake. Leilani Watson. Rochelle Skyers. Leonie Nelson Honors. Shantae Watson. Zinzizwa Miller Phillips. Honors. Vayana Thomas. Michelle Bell. Chavanil Edwards. Ashley Mackenzie. Suzette Myrie Farrell. Charnel Smith. Allison Anglin. Tracy Ann Sinclair. Giselle Macala. Dejanay Manderson. Dejanay Manderson. Kellyanne Harris. Adriana Brown. Damika Hyde. Latoya Gregory. Dania Francis. Katasha Reed. Honors. Of note, there's a father and two sons. Steve Mitchell graduating with his SEMBA with distinction, and his two sons, Jonathan Mitchell, associate degree in information technology, and David Mitchell, business administration, associate degree. Okay. Brief moment. We're just identifying students that we may have to travel to. They're not here. So, ladies and gentlemen, I invite another round of applause for the candidates for the School of Business, Entrepreneurship, and Management graduates. Graduates, please be seated. We are pleased to welcome at this time the UCC Chorale, led by Mrs. Diane Boyne and accompanied by the Alicia Taylor and AM Production Band. They will be giving us a special musical tribute to the graduating class of 2026. Mrs. Boyd, 1 second, please. I'm going to invite the Chancellor at this time to confer the graduates. Chancellor McIntyre.
Wow. Let's hear some noise. Let's hear some more noise. Some more noise. Okay. Can I invite all of our graduates for master's, bachelor's, and associate degrees to please stand. Wow again. Okay, now for the formal bit. So graduates, on the authority vested in me by the Board of Directors of the University of the Commonwealth Caribbean, the authority of the Commonwealth of Learning, and the University Council of Jamaica, I now confer upon you the degree for which you have been presented. I congratulate you and ask you now that you shift your tassels to the left. Congratulations.
Till the sun goes down and all through the nighttime. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Leave my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah, I'll put my arm around, show you how strong I am. I put my arm around, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to blame. I'm so confident.
1, 2. Can we put our hands together another time for the UCC chorale? Congratulations, graduate. To speak on behalf of the graduating class of 2026, we invite valedictorian, Miss Kalia Phillips, undergraduate, and Mr. Sherwin Graham, graduate, to deliver the valedictory address. Mr. Graham will come before Ms. Phillips.
Sir, when I was 11 years old, I graduated prep school with dreams thrice my size.
Wow. When I started my MBA, my dreams were slightly less dramatic.
How much less dramatic?
Pass my courses, complete the program, collect the degree, go home.
So, greatness was not the plan?
Not initially.
Distinguished leaders of the university, members of faculty and staff, proud families, friends, and the remarkable graduating class of 2026! Let me hear some noise!
Today, we stand among you because this moment does not belong to two valedictorians.
It belongs to every graduate who had a dream,
a deadline,
a breakdown,
and somehow a submission confirmation.
At 16, I decided that information technology would be my field of study. At 18, after completing my associate degree, I refused to stop. I began my bachelor's degree that very same year.
And I began my MBA believing it was simply a means to an end.
Then, his younger sister intervened.
She encouraged me to aim for a high GPA and pursue excellence.
And what did you tell her?
That's not the aim.
This man told his sister that excellence was not the aim.
And now, I'm the graduate valedictorian.
Now, can't you say that God has a sense of humor?
Thank you very much. And now, I'm the graduate valedictorian.
Right.
Whoa.
Right.
My sister looked at me and said, Shervin, I know you. You have to go for excellence.
Sometimes the people who love us can see the greatness in us before we are able to see it for ourselves.
What began as a simple attempt to complete a program became a journey of growth, discipline, and self-discovery.
And what a journey it has been. There were some nights where you were studying for exams that you stayed up from 10 p.m. till 5 or 6 the following morning.
There were there were careers, families, personal responsibilities, presentations, and deadlines, all competing for the same 24 hours.
There were some group members who mysteriously disappeared when their portion of the project was due. Right?
But reappeared immediately after the final document was submitted.
With somehow a message saying, "Great job, team."
There were moments when we doubted ourselves.
Moments when the degree felt like, as we say in Jamaica, a big man ball game. For those of us in information technology, there were labs, certificate courses, and modules whose information eventually began to blend together. Cloud computing students, you guys know what I mean.
For the graduate students, there were theories, strategies, business principles, and enough group presentation, but let us start speaking in bullet points.
There were also those moments when a classmate would casually ask, hey, did you finish the 500-word discussion question due tonight with references?
And you answered?
The what?
I remember leaving one of my final exams completely disappointed. I was convinced that I had performed badly.
So, naturally, he called his wife.
I gave her a... That's her.
Ah,
by the way, that's her.
woo!
I gave her a detailed account of everything that had gone wrong.
Imagine a full post-examination disaster report.
She calmly assured me that I always perform well and I'll do fine.
But you did not believe her?
No, in my mind, she did not understand the magnitude of this catastrophe.
Right. And when the result came?
I received an A.
Graduates, let this be one of the first lessons of leadership. Men, sometimes listen to
Well, principle was not officially MBA curriculum, but it is highly recommended.
Now, our academic challenges were not our only challenges. We endured the destruction and devastation caused by Hurricane Melissa, Jamaica's first ever Category 5 hurricane last year, October. Some members of our university community continue their studies while facing damage, displacement, interrupted electricity, unstable internet service, and tremendous personal loss.
Yet, even when our circumstances changed, our determination remained.
We attended events with one earphone connected to class.
We completed assignments after long days at work.
We worked tirelessly through tears, exhaustion, and self-doubt.
We kept moving even when the finish line appeared to be moving away from us.
We completed the project.
We delivered presentations.
We worked out the equation.
We trusted the process.
And I debugged the program until it finally ran without errors.
And I can say about some group assignments.
True, true, true.
Kayla, you told us where your academic journey began. But how did your journey with UCC truly start?
Honestly, Shervin, if someone had told little me 5 years ago that a single afternoon would alter the entire course of my life, I don't think I would have believed them.
One afternoon?
One afternoon. In 2021, I accompanied my mother to the farewell celebration of a former member of staff, Mr. Kevin Powell. I was only there as her daughter, but I asked if I could share a few words about the profound impact he had unknowingly made on my life.
So, naturally, you took the microphone.
Naturally. When I finished speaking, Dr. Winston Adams called me forward. He asked me a few questions about myself, my dreams, and what I hope to become.
And I suspect that's where the story truly began.
It does get very interesting from here on out. Right then and there, Dr. Adams offered me a full scholarship to pursue any program of my choice at UCC.
Any program?
Any program. Dr. Adams, on that afternoon, you saw more in me than I had yet learned to see in myself. You did not simply give me a scholarship, you gave possibility a name. You gave an 11-year-old girl's oversized dreams somewhere to grow. You gave a 16-year-old student the freedom to pursue information technology, and you gave the young woman standing before you today the opportunity to discover just how far faith, hard work, and one extraordinary act of belief could carry her. Because you said yes to my future, before there was any guarantee of what that future would be, I stand before you today, not only as a scholarship recipient, not only as a summa cum laude graduate, but as the undergraduate valedictorian of the class of 2026.
All right. No, I think you need to say that a little bit better.
Right, of course. I stand before him as the undergraduate valedictorian for the class of 2026! There are decisions that improve a person's day, and then there are decisions that transform the direction of an entire life. Dr. Adams, your decision transformed mine. And I make this promise to you today: the opportunity you placed in my hands will not end with me. I will carry it forward. I will use what I have received to open doors for others, to speak potential and possibility into young people who have not yet recognized their own, and to become for someone else what you were for me on that life-changing afternoon. Thank you for seeing me. Thank you for believing in me. And thank you for giving my story the opportunity to be written.
But Caleb, that was not merely just a scholarship.
Certainly not. It was an invitation to become everything I had only imagined I could be.
And now, the young woman who walked into that farewell celebration as her mother's daughter
walks onto this stage carrying a story of her own. The rest, as they say, is history, or perhaps more accurately, my story.
And what a story it has become.
And you know, in fact, my UCC story extends far beyond the classroom. I first worked in the university's canteen.
From the canteen?
To officially working in 3 other departments and unofficially assisting another to this very day.
From serving as an usher at university events.
To moderating panels and representing the institution both nationally and internationally.
From questioning whether she would complete her degree.
To graduating summa cum laude.
From being named president for a day in 2023.
To standing here, once again, as the undergraduate valedictorian for this year's graduating class. UCC received a 16-year-old adolescent and helped to mold the 20-year-old young woman standing before you today.
And UCC received professionals who entered graduate studies simply seeking another qualification.
But who now leave with greater knowledge, confidence, and purpose.
We were challenged not merely to earn degrees, but to think critically, solve problems, and lead.
Now, none of us arrived here alone.
To our families, thank you for your sacrifices, patience, and unwavering support.
To my mother and father, Trisha and Mark Phillips, thank you for showing interest in my courses, even when you did not fully understand them.
They even asked, did the code run?
Including on days when I wasn't even writing code. Thank you for purchasing the expensive ebooks, for taking me to dinner when I needed room to breathe, and for reminding me that the journey was just as much about the destination as it was about the memories created along the way.
To my sister, thank you for refusing to allow me to settle for simply completing a program.
To his wife, thank you for believing in him during the moments when he doubted himself.
And for not saying, I told you so, too loudly when the air arrived.
To my friends and non-biological relatives, thank you for lovingly holding me hostage and forcing me to rest when I needed it.
To all the families who heard, I cannot come, I have classes, I have an assignment, or I am meeting with my group.
Thank you for continuing to invite us.
To our lecturers, mentors, thank you for demanding more of us.
Thank you for helping us navigate university systems, answering our questions about grades, and sometimes simply listening to us when we needed to vent.
In the words of my graduate ethics lecturer, Dr. Roach, who encouraged us through the difficult moments with words we will always remember.
You all will make it. And she was right.
We made it.
To the graduates who filled our group chats with 400 messages in a single day.
Were all 400 necessary?
Absolutely not, but they created memories.
Class of 2026, we entered these programs with different lives, responsibilities, and ambitions.
But today, we share one achievement.
We live with more than just certificate and degrees.
We live with resilience,
confidence,
friendships,
knowledge,
and a responsibility to use what we have learned to transform our communities and further our nation.
Leadership is not merely about a title.
It is about character,
action,
service,
and the impact we create.
As the Apostle Paul declared in 2 Timothy chapter 4, verse 7, I have fought a good fight. I have finished my course. I have kept the faith.
Class of 2026, we have fought a good fight.
We have finished our courses.
Even the courses that made us question our original career choices.
And we have kept the faith.
But let us never just settle for just enough.
Let us remember the younger versions of ourselves who first began this journey.
Let us honor the people who saw our potential before we saw it ourselves.
Let us look back and remember and recognize just how far we've come.
Then let us step forward with courage and pursue excellence.
After all, we have conquered what once appeared unconquerable.
What did not simply complete our program.
We were shaped by the struggle,
strengthened by the journey,
and transformed through the experience. Congratulations, UCC class of 2026.
We made it.
And now our future
begins.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just have a few announcements. There's a white Mercedes-Benz, license plate 2326LN. your windows are down. The family of Gloria Brown Blake seeking help to locate her. She is dressed in a tall black dress with white polka dots, a black handbag, and white slippers. Her hair is braided. We are there. Your family standing at the back to the middle doors. And just to say that we want to invite you also to our World Cup watch party in the lecture theater on the Worthington campus. We have space for another 100 people, so if you're interested, please be there by 1:30. Now, ladies and gentlemen, with grateful hearts and contented minds, we welcome Dr. Lilith Donald Tomlinson to pronounce the benediction. Dr. Tomlinson.
To everything, there is a season. Today, Lord, gratitude is a must. We give thanks for these graduates, for the dedication, perseverance, success, and growth that have brought them to this milestone. When the path ahead seems uncertain, remind them that life is what you make of it. So live it to its fullest without any regrets. When setbacks arise, help them see that this is not the end of their journey, because they have a taste of what success is. Bless their dreams, protect their steps, and give them the peace that passes all understanding. To him who is able to keep us from falling, the only wise God, be all honor, dominion, and power as we continue to bask in the success of the class of 2026. Amen.
Those that are walking, can you please sit, please? You're blocking the walkway. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please note the recessional will start with the Grand Marshal bearing the mace, followed by the Chancellor and his party, the faculty, and then graduates. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, 2026 graduates, parents, spouses, and children, UCC board, administrators, faculty, staff, students, and well-wishers, we thank you for your participation and presence at today's commencement, and may God bless you all. Please prepare to take photos as we enjoy a celebratory spectacle.
graduation again. Good luck.
Yes, little sister, congratulations. You worked hard. I'm very proud of you. I'm glad that you got